I'm starting late again. I'm not happy about this, but I want to try to finish this game today, and hopefully I can actually lock in, because after probably I hit the 9 or 10 hour mark last night, I just started getting worse and worse. I gotta lock in, try to finish this. The hardest difficulty is no joke. Veteran is definitely not easy. I think I can do it though. Now that I've rested and I'm not as burnt out. I'm just hoping I don't go until friggin' 8 in the morning again, like I did last night. I went way too long. I should have just called it. I really wanted to try to finish, but that definitely wasn't happening. And I just did, yeah, I hit a point where I just started getting bad, so hopefully we can finish this somewhat quickly. I'm not sure what I'm going to do afterwards, because I doubt that it's going to take more than a couple hours, hopefully. I may just end up doing some parent runs, because I do still have some parent runs to do today, and then I might just call it and try not to stay up too late. But I do want to just kind of on and off do different horror games for the rest of this month. So, depending on how I feel at the end, I may just start something else. I got a few in mind already, so I'll have to look at my games list and pick one. But at some point I do need to do my parent runs for today, so I may just do them on stream. We'll see. It all depends on how I feel. I just left the game running since last night, so I can just pause the music here, turn that on, mute that, and we can get back into it. I might need to restart. I'm not getting any audio. I think it might have glitched out. Yeah, let me go ahead and... I think we already had it saved, right? Yeah, I already had it saved. Let me exit. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Maybe leaving it open wasn't the best idea. It's struggling. Does not seem to want to quit. I might have to force it. I think everything crashed. That's not good. Might have to restart the stream here. Let me see if I can just end the task. Okay. Ending it worked. I need to see if I can restart it without problems. I'll let the cloud sync up real quick. Give me a second. Hopefully it works now. Alright, now I'm getting audio. I think we're good. Yeah, it just didn't like being left open for some reason. It is a very old game. Okay. Yeah, we're good now. I gotta turn down my headphones, so this is way too loud for me. Okay. Might take me a second to lock in again. I don't have a cube charge. It's not good. Come closer. There we go. And they really want to make you fight in extremely tight spaces at this point in the game. There's goodies back there. I want them. Okay, it's not another archvile at least. I was hoping I could leave this guy in the barrels, but I guess not. Alright, cube's charged. Yeah, I don't know how much of my struggle towards the end of the stream last night was the game actually being difficult, and how much was it just me going for way too long. I feel like I shouldn't have been struggling that much, even with being on the hardest difficulty. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. No, we're we're running further. What the hell was that? I think I hit myself with my own grenade. That's not good. I can cube this. The chain gunner wants to just stand there. Maybe I can snipe him. I'm out of plasma too. That's not good. There's another one of these guys. Cool. Alright. See if I can get an angle on this chain gunner. Just try to snipe him out. I could even use the pistol for that. Just try to cheese him. I'm definitely hitting him. I'm getting hit markers. There he goes. I just have to cube somebody. Get my health back. Just get it ready. Okay, we at least got some more armor. Having 0 armor is extremely bad. Can actually end the level here. I almost feel like I should maybe redo that part and have more health, but whatever. If we're really struggling, I can reload the save. Usually at the beginning of a level, there's health. It's unfortunate that I hit the 12-hour mark last night, because I could have probably finished this otherwise, but I'm not going to stream for more than 12 hours. It's just not happening. Unless I'm very highly incentivized. Okay, yeah, you're getting cubed. If I can get the cube out. Oh, actually, no, the Hell Knight's getting cubed. Never mind. Okay, it was good to know that there's a Hell Knight there. Maybe we use grenades on the Archvile. I do have 29 grenades. That's a healthy amount. Just gotta try to survive and hit the Hell Knight. But I do want to take care of the Archvile first. Let's just immediately get the grenades ready. Oh, there's two. There's 2 friggin' Hell Knights. Great. Cool. Cool. Two Hell Knights inside in a tight area. This is fantastic. Oh, this level's gonna be fun, isn't it? Maybe I save at the bottom of the elevator just to speed things up a little, because I'm probably gonna die a decent amount here. Make a new save. I want to keep that save around just in case I want to try to do this with more health. Okay. Now we know. Cube out. Run. Hit him. Cube him. This guy should almost be dead. Alright, nice. Plasma. 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 Trying to hit 7. He can't get me from in there. Okay, get somewhere where I can hit you. Right, at least I have this elevator in the middle that I can kite him around. Not too bad. If this was an open room, that would be horrible. Is that it? We're safe? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Nice. I need a card. wraiths. Got him. More wraiths? More wraiths. The cube's charged, good. Because it's probably going to keep sending friggin' Hell Knights at me. More wraiths. How many wraiths are there here? There's more wraiths here than I take in my Necron list. Well, not quite. I do take a lot of wraiths. We got a health chilling. I can run back and grab that if I need it. I see a PDA. This feels like a spot where it's going to spawn like an Archvile and a Hell Knight. How do I get up here? Can I just hop? Can I just parkour my way up there? I would also like this armor. Jumping in this game sucks. Oh, you can climb this. Aha, naruhodo. You can actually climb the scaffolding. Oh, you can even get up there. I want the armor first. Might be a secret up there. Secret. Secret up here? More wraiths. I'm not going to use that health yet. I'm only down 10. Yes, actually, it looks like somewhere I'm supposed to go. Oh. Oh, that's where I came from. I didn't even realize. Okay, so that's just this path. Okay, I see. But now we know we can climb the scaffolding, so I can also get this stuff that's on this side. Ow. How do I get there? Go here? Just a little bit of armor anyways. Yeah, I don't even care. I can take this medkit. We'll save the big one. Hey, Archvile. Hey, buddy. Ow. Yeah, maybe I should just cube him. I want to try to save my cube. I'm worried about Hell Knights. We're at the point now where it starts throwing a bunch of Hell Knights at me. I'll just grab this big health that's up here. As much ammo as possible. Anything up here? There's some armor. I should keep this loaded. The heck are these? Wraiths. And an imp. Okay. Another imp. And another imp. Hey, you can just let him come to us. assuming that video disc is about whatever the hell I'm looking at here. Wait, did we get 2 video discs? The hell are these about? No, okay, I didn't grab it before.
New standards in both archaeological discovery and analysis. The UAC is proud to showcase the latest findings on 4 unique and fascinating artifacts. These tablets were originally discovered in the dig site under what has become known as Site 3.
I think we might have watched this one on the TV.
And carbon dating of the
I don't remember. I think so. I think I like left to get a drink though, so I didn't watch it. I believe they incorporated this into the remake lore.
Utilizing the best minds in linguistics and UAC proprietary.
I think New Doom still uses the lore that was established, at least partially, like the whole ancient civilization thing and everything. So it seems like this game is still canon in some way.
Concepts behind teleportation. UAC researchers use this information as the cornerstone for building the Delta teleportation devices. The second and third tablets illustrate an epic story, a story of war, and how, faced with impossible odds, the ultimate sacrifice of an entire race to achieve victory. The fourth tablet details how the essence of each individual was captured and placed in the artifact we now refer to as the Soul Cube. This device was wielded by their mightiest warrior, and with it he banished the invading horde forever.
Yeah, so that's actually like OG Doom guy.
Recently found hidden section of the fourth stone and some related fragments. It goes into detail on the invading force.
Although that's even like a slight rework of the Knee Deep in the Dead art from the original Doom. Everything is connected. Everything is canon.
To date, there remains no evidence of any type of invasion at any of the sites. Our assumption is that time has removed all but what we now see.
And I did pick up a PDA. I think we're at the point where we're not really encountering locked. Yeah, there's no like codes or anything. We haven't really been finding locked storage containers anymore. So I think everything that we find now is just fluff and lore. Who's here? Him? Hell Knight. Hell Knight. Ow. Cube this guy. And then these will give us another charge at least. Spiders are actually kind of nice to have here. I'm glad they count as kills like everything else. I did hear an imp. He's up there. Let me snipe you. Another imp. Ah, he's on the other side. Another one. Well. And cube you. At least I got some room to work with here. We're not stuck in a tight area. Yeah, it is definitely throwing a lot of Hell Knights at me now. Hey, some chain gun ammo, thank you. Nice try, bucko. These are like vagary eggs. Those are like the spiky things that are in the vagary layer. Is there like a boss fight redux? We have to fight the vagary again? Yep. Boss fight redux. Oh, we have to fight 2 of them. Wow. Grenades it is. Ow. Ow. Got one of them. Do I have rockets or anything? Oh, I have plasma. I don't know what's hitting me. There's something hitting me from behind. There's spiders. Yep. We can cube. Cube it. I can't even see him, man. It's alright, we're fine. We're fine. Still got armor. Got another cube charge. That's fine. I can deal with that. I would like to have everything loaded. Already out of ammo again. Do I have rockets? Okay, I have lots of rockets. We can fall back on rockets. Next few Hell Knights and other big bads. Luckily the vagaries are not that hard to deal with. I'm assuming I can't get up there. Looks a little steep. Now, we do also have a BFG, right? Ooh, we got lots of BFG ammo, too. Okay, we're pretty stacked on stuff to deal with big bads. Am I full? I'm full on machine gun ammo? Oh. Surprising. Okay, there we go. We got a little bit of plasma. Might as well keep that loaded. It says power on, but I guess... Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have been hitting those before, but it wasn't that dark. That was the whole level. Very short. Yeah, if I'd just been a little faster last night, we could have finished this in one go. Ooh, this is a final boss fight type thing. They're giving me everything. I'm gonna be fully loaded up on every single thing. Except for health. Is there... Ah, there's health. Alright. Make sure I don't miss any ammo here. Full on rockets. Full on chain gun. Not quite full on plasma, but not a huge deal. Guess I'll drop another save, just so I don't have to collect all that stuff again. But this is seeming like a final boss fight to me. See how many tries this takes. Still might be here for a little while. But yeah, we're definitely finishing this pretty quickly regardless. Hell, even if this takes an hour. I just started, so... Alright, yeah, that's the video that we already watched. I don't remember what the final boss is. I'm assuming it's a cyber demon. Because it would be, right? I know there is a cyber demon boss in one of the games. I don't remember if it's this one or the sequel. Which I'm not going to do Resurrection of Evil, because I actually don't like that game very much. I also don't think I have it on Steam. I might. I'll have to check. Look at this dude. Okay. No secrets anywhere. That is definitely a cyber demon. Okay. Of course, it's going to throw other enemies at us while we try to deal with this guy. Let me go ahead and use the BFG first. It's probably the strat here. Okay, yeah, he just one-taps us. Okay, now I know where the trigger point is, so I can drop a save right before that.
Setting new standards in both archaeological discovery and
Okay. Adjust my mic a little bit, because the position I'm sitting in is hurting my neck. Look at this dude. Yeah, look at that. I think that was the trigger point. What's up with this id logo? Ah, there's a secret. I knew there had to be a secret in here somewhere. Interesting. What is this? What's going on in here? Secret PDA? A little Easter egg, huh? Oh, these are like the, usually there'd be like special thanks in the credit. So this is where the special thanks are. In Game of the Year polls, please remember Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. That's cute. I guess I'll save again just so that we have that PDA at the end. Don't think it'll make a difference, but I don't know. Let's immediately have the BFG out. I guess I could try to cube the Cyber Demon as well. I doubt it'll one-tap it, but it might do a lot of damage. And I think he just one-taps me, so like my health doesn't matter. I either get hit or don't. I guess I can get hit by splash damage. But I think we just ignore all this crap. Yeah, the BFG's killing him anyways. Yeah, I got another cube charge. Might as well just cube him again. Out of BFG ammo. Maybe I'll save the last little bit. Switch to rockets here. Alright, these guys are getting kind of annoying. Rocket launcher. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. There we go. Oh, he can also kill them just by stomping them. Good to know. There we go. We can cube again. Ah, that did it. Pretty easy. Funny that I struggled the most with the first boss, but that's mainly just because I wasn't sure if I was doing the right thing or not. Instructions unclear. Yeah, I definitely could have finished this last night if I had just been like a little bit less bad towards the end and died a little bit less.
Echo 1, give me a visual status. Echo 1, this is Recon Zulu. We've got massive damage all over the base. This place looks like hell.
There we go.
We've got life signs on the bioscanner. Nice
Beat
sharp.
Doom 3 on the hardest difficulty.
Echo 1, we've got a survivor, a Marine.
By being a dirty save scummer.
You hear me? You alright? Can you hear me? Echo 1, this is Recon Zulu. Prepare for medevac. Copy that.
Unfortunately, there's no achievements on Steam for this.
Roger, Recon 1. What about Dr. Betruger? He's nowhere to be found, sir.
And that, I believe, is the final boss of Resurrection of Evil. Carmack, baby. Kevin Cloud. Tim Willits. I think I recognize the name Donna Jackson. I think she's also kind of somewhat OG. Frederick Nilsson also. I recognize some of these names. Wow, those were really short credits. Those are really small teams. See, you don't need big teams. All these huge companies with these massive teams. You don't need a big team to make a good game. Come on. You know, that was way shorter than I thought it was going to be. The last couple levels were very short, and that last boss fight was a lot easier than I thought it would be. So, let me adjust some things. on OBS. Turn that off. And yeah, I guess for now I can do some parent runs. So let me close this. Let's see if it'll actually let me exit this time without crashing. Okay, yeah. No problem. Get Umumusume up, and let me... Where is Umumusume? There it is. And then this still probably won't take that much time, so I can probably still start another game before I end the stream. No, it's kind of like Whiplash switching from horror games to friggin' Umumusume, but we gotta keep trying to get ready for Leo. So right now I'm just doing Mejiro Orion parent runs and just smashing my head against the wall until 3-star stat spark pops out, and hopefully 3-star medium or 3-star turf. Looks like actually about a little less than an hour and a half I will have enough for 4 runs here. I think I'm in the middle of this run though. This isn't at the beginning. Yeah, it's a senior year. I was doing this on my phone while I was at dinner. I have not been having luck on sparks at all. I mean, I did like 100 runs for Cancer, and I don't think I got a single 3-star spark that entire time. We're like really, really, really dry on sparks. Turn the volume up in my headphones now. This game is quieter than Doom 3. Not really focusing anything too specifically here since... I mean, I guess Mejiro Orion could be an okay ace in Leo, but I'm probably not going to run her. I just want her as a parent for her unique. Because Pump Some Iron is still really good on end closers. And I may want to look up if there's anything that I can do to manipulate the RNG of getting a specific distance spark. But she does always get medium for her finale races with just doing the career normally. And I would think that that's probably the main thing, is just like how many races you do of a specific distance. So I don't know if there's anything else that I could possibly do to increase my chances of getting 3-star medium. It'd be absolutely fantastic if I could get 3-star medium and a 3-star stat. I am working with 3-star stamina parents, so if I could get 3-star stamina, 9-star Mejiro Orion, 9-star stamina Mejiro Orion would probably be the best, since we're going to need a lot of stamina for Leo. And I'm going to still want to work on power as well. I think we're good on stats. Yeah, her career isn't super difficult. There is a lot of long races in it, though. We're running the 2 9s. Well, Bakushin isn't quite a 9-star stamina, but I think she's 6-star stamina, 3-star power. And then I got my 9-star stamina Saiyan Sky. Obviously, they're not giving anything else that I want besides the stat, but that's all that I care about. We can get our skills from the cards. She has power as well, right? Yeah, there's 1 3-star power. So we're getting a lot of stamina. And we can also hit, I think, isn't there, I do have like Ura Finale, right? I don't Ura Finale. That's unfortunate. I think these are still the best parents for spark grinds that I can have, though. And then that's the deck that I'm working with. We're just mainly focusing speed and power. So I guess I do want to be getting stamina to 600 to potentially get the stamina sparks, but yeah, I wish I had more viable parents. Unfortunately, I only have a couple of 9 stars. I do not want to be relying on borrows. I got kind of spoiled in Cancer, being able to do most of my builds without borrowing. I don't want to have to go back to borrowing everything. I certainly wouldn't mind power either, because making a 9-star power parent would be extremely useful later. Or it could even be useful now for Leo. I'd have to kind of cycle her back into somebody else. I'm not sure who else would be a good... I mean, I know who else would be a good parent, but I don't have her. Simply Rudolph would be the other good parent that I could use for my end closers. But I have to borrow her. So I don't know who I have that would be a good parent. I still haven't looked at the friggin' course for Leo. I need to do that. So maybe after this run I'll take a look and see who else. You gotta figure out what uniques are gonna be the best ones to take for this race. It looks like we will hit 600 stamina, so we're good on that. We try to just spam wit unless we hit a big number. Could also take like 3-star speed parents. Try to get a 9-star speed. Maybe I should maybe switch to a 3-star power parent. Try to get more power sparks on her potentially. But I think it's going to be a lot of runs before I actually get another 9-star. Game does not seem to like to give me 3-star parents, unfortunately. Oh, she's struggling here. This happened on my last run, too. She eventually got it. It might just be over. We already got everything relatively high. Although stamina's not 600. There she goes. Yeah, last run I had to use some retries on this race, too. She seems to struggle with this if I don't take skills. Also, my speed is a little bit low. But it should be fine. It's definitely fine for the finale races. Yeah, I mean, these stats should be fine. At this point, I'm not getting many hints. Maybe I should just take some stuff. I don't think I'm getting hints for those. I don't have anything else that gives hints for that. That should help guarantee that we get through the last couple races here. And I want sparks for all that. I take the second level of this now. No, not yet. Now I can. I think that's almost everything I want anyways. We can watch this one, why not? It's do or die here, because I'm out of retries now. Well, that's going. I can clean up OBS, because I don't need a lot of the stuff that I added for that last game. Move that. Move that. I can remove that. I can remove that. There we go, much cleaner now. Still gotta figure out what other game I would want to play, but it's a decent amount of horror games that I would be interested in replaying. I think BioShock counts. I think BioShock is close enough to being a horror game that counts. There's a decent amount of creepiness and spooky moments. I mean, it's technically a spiritual successor to System Shock, and System Shock is, I believe, a horror game. I could also play System Shock 2. That game is awesome, but that would be a long playthrough. BioShock is also a very long game. I don't know. I could also replay either the original Dead Space or the remake. The remake is way harder, though. The original one I'm very good at. I can get through that very quickly on either the hardest or a hard difficulty. The remake, I died a lot more. The remake is brutal. That would be very hard on Impossible, where you only have like 2 save slots. You could also do Dead Space 2. I haven't played that in forever. It sucks that Dead Space 3 was kind of trash. Dead Space 2 I liked. Still like the original the best, though. But technically the remake. The remake is surprisingly the best Dead Space game. Hopefully they're working on a remake of Dead Space 2, because that would also be very good. And hopefully they make it as difficult as the remake of the first one, because man, that kicked my ass compared to the original. Oh yeah, solid W here. trying to think, what other horror games do I have? I have like a lot. I can't even think of them right now. I could go ahead and watch this. Maybe I'll glance at my Steam list while this is playing. Punch. I think I found it. I totally forgot. I have Project 05 Made in Blackwater, and I can also get, I believe, 4 is also on Steam. And it's been so long that I played that, I don't care about the playthrough that I'm in the middle of. I don't mind restarting that. And I haven't beaten that one. I haven't even watched a full playthrough of it, so I'm totally blind to that one. And Project Zero is one of my favorite franchises. Unfortunately, Made in Blackwater is kind of a weak entry. I really wish they would remake the first, 3. The first one is my favorite. I still have that in storage on PS2. I have the first... Do I have the second one too? I think I only have the first one. That's probably worth a lot of money, actually, that disc, if it still works. Even at the time that I bought it, it was when GameStop still had a lot of retro games available used, and I think I still paid like $40 for it. Like, it was... For when I got it, it was pretty expensive for a PS2 game. So I'm betting Fatal Frame 1 PS2 disc probably worth a lot of money now. Let's see, I guess I could take Standard Distance. Wouldn't mind getting hints for. I think I pretty much got everything else. Maybe Steadfast actually wouldn't be bad. That's a pretty good skill to have. I'll try to get sparks for that. So yeah, maybe we'll go do Project 05 for the next horror game for October. But I am blind to it, so might struggle a bit. Just nothing but 1-star sparks, man. This is brutal. I've barely been getting any 2 stars. It's like all 1-star every single run. At least we're grinding event points. Luckily I got lots of time, so I can keep doing this for probably like 2 weeks before I really need to start working on aces. I really would rather not spend 2 weeks doing nothing but Mejiro Ryan runs, though. That does not sound fun. I do need to... Yeah, I do need to at least do 9 more for that, so... Doesn't really matter what I do. I just need to do any run. I banked a decent amount of wheel spins here. Go away. Hello? There we go. Alright. We'll finish that card off next playthrough. Alright, do I have 2 3-star powers? I think I... Oh yeah, I do. I have a couple. Yeah, I think I'd rather get a 9-star power, if that's possible. No Ura Finale Sparks, unfortunate. Let me see if my other one... Do you have Ura Finale Sparks on you? 1. Yeah, it's better than nothing. I think we get a little bit more stamina from that. Ooh, and somehow double circle affinity. Okay. Maybe try that. Stamina is going to be an issue if I don't take any stamina cards, though. Kind of like having all these, though. It could be a little rough. I could pivot to Guts. That's definitely an option. What do you give again? What was I taking you for? It's On. It's On is pretty good. Yeah, In Body and Mind. Maybe that's the least important one, because I can get hints for Homestretch Haste. So it's like not that hard to get Homestretch Haste, so I don't really need Sparks for Homestretch Haste. And this one... Yeah, Outer Swell, the only issue that I have with this is it's on the outside. So... Yeah, maybe I can switch to a Borrow on this one. And then change these to Guts. And maybe that'll be enough stamina to get through the career. I think you give the same skill anyways, right? You give In Body and Mind also? Yeah. So I'll still get that anyways if I run the special week. I think for Guts I really do want a triple Guts deck though. I don't have like any Guts cards leveled up. What about Grass? I think Grass is good for late surgers, right? What does she give? Mile. Eh. What about her regular skills? I wouldn't mind getting Sparks for Tether. These are regular skills are alright. It's just her gold that is kind of mid for this, because we don't need Mile. That's actually useless for this parent that I'm trying to build. And then Updrafters is useless, but Pilfer is good, Surge is good, and Homestretch Haste is fantastic. So maybe I could do that. Let me look at her bonuses. We're only losing out on initial Guts, so that's not too bad. I think here we're losing it on training effectiveness, which really sucks. And I think Ines Fujin is probably the best Borrow Guts. Yeah, she's a front runner, so I definitely don't need her skills. Although playtime's over. That's not a bad one. Oh yeah, playtime's over and slipstream. Wouldn't mind having both of those. Good specialty priority, training effectiveness with extra. Friendship bonus is a little bit weak. You get race bonus. Fan bonus is also useful for Mejiro Ryan because if I can get enough fans from each race, then I don't have to take extras. Could try this. Wouldn't be horrible. I don't know if I can get power up high enough with that though. Doesn't she gets a power bonus, right? Yeah. So I'll give the wit a shot. We'll try that. We're still getting some stamina from parentage here. Yeah, let's see if I can get through a career with this and get power close to where I want it to be. I guess I'll rest.
始めましょう。筋肉一緒にトレーニングだな。走る。いきますよ。
I keep forgetting which one is the energy option. Okay. Yeah, I think it's different for the second time that event happens. I think it's like the top option on the second one. Oh, we should be looking, yeah, our stats are looking great. I'm gonna have to spam wit at some point, but Guts is working out really well so far. Yeah, fan bonus wasn't enough. I was hoping that the fan bonus would make it so I don't need to take an extra race, but I need more fan bonus, it looks like. And failure rate's kind of high. I think I'd rather take this race. I'm gonna just recreate here. Gold, nice. Big gains. Turf S, Pace Chaser S. I mean, we certainly don't need Pace Chaser S, but we rolled the double S aptitude. Be real nice if that would happen on my ace runs. Our stats should be... Yeah, the Guts is making up for the stamina. It's just wit that's an issue. Still not enough race bonus to get +4s. It's unfortunate. I think if I swap out one of my speed cards with... Well, I'm taking the Gut special week. So yeah, I don't know if I have a good speed card to swap out with for race bonus, because usually it would be the special week card. Should just take wit. Still need her friendship up, and I'm gonna need to start spamming wit.
注目の一打ナイスマッスルやりました
Stats are pretty freaking good for now. The gut seems to be working. Yeah, there's no way I can get her to friendship before summer, unfortunately. I guess if I do this and rest, potentially we get her to friendship in summer. And she's nowhere to be seen. There we go, probably take that, yeah. Okay, now she's in friendship. I think that's everybody in friendship now. Nice. Very nice. Pretty good summer. More homestretch haste? Sure. Definitely would not complain about max discount homestretch haste. That's not bad, even outside of friendship. Hopefully the guts makes up for it. I still don't know the exact ratio that you want. The second summer might still need to take stamina. It's fine. I could also just take a recovery skill for these later ones. Still not X. I think we're good as long as it's not X. And I think it's possible that even if it is X, the guts will still make up for it, but probably not quite yet. That's fine for now. I can take stats. Good raffle? Well, it's not tissues. We're getting pretty good rolls here. She failed a 2%, come on. Of course I jinxed it. What are the gains looking like? Ooh, max discount hesitant light surgers. Alright. I don't know how useful that'll be in Leo, but I'm sure some people will take them. And I'd rather not run a dedicated debuffer. I'm already kind of upset that I had to... 4 hints, nice. I'm already kind of upset that I had to run Nature and Cancer. I always prefer trying to run the triple ace. Actually, I kind of ran 2 debuffers, because the main point of Summer Marzenski was just to be a blocker, so I ran a debuffer and a blocker just to get that plat. But hey, it's worth it. I took the plat. I just don't like playing that way. Alright, now we're X stamina. Maybe I take a recovery if I have one. I could take Pure Heart. I do have... yeah, that's cheap. I could take Corner Recovery. And that's a max discount. I don't mind getting Sparks for that, so that's fine. That should help. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll find out. Still good enough. Yeah. Might need to focus stamina in summer. I should just rest for summer. And hopefully we don't have an issue with the Takarazuka. It's a medium, so it should be fine, right? Yeah, I think with the recovery and the guts, it's fine. For sure. I should still take that. See if we get an opportunity to take stamina. Okay. That's a decent number. Well, we only got to take it once, but 25 helps. Okay, I think we're good now. I think with the guts and the recovery, that's enough stamina. Still says X, but I think it's enough. Yep. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of Guts. It's just hard to actually, like, max out other stats with the Guts build, but it's good for Sparks. Decent roll.
注目の一番ナイスハッスルやりました嘘大体しと注目の一番ナイスハッスルやりました誰よりさあカシアに時間をあげるわ大体しとき
I got good discounts. There's nothing else that I really want to take, actually. Just take that. And I guess we still take, like, Outer Swell. Even though I probably wouldn't actually end up taking it just because it's not guaranteed. You have to be on the outside. But there's no other skills that I want to take, so... That works. It's not the best number of skills, but a really good discount on everything. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do all the parent runs, and then maybe we'll start Maiden of Blackwater. We'll do like the first level just to get it out of the way, because it's got a kind of a long tutorial if I remember, and the first level is usually kind of lackluster. I mean, technically the whole game is kind of lackluster compared to 1 and 2, and even 4. Maybe I should just pay for 4. It never goes on sale, and it's kind of expensive. But 4 is better than 5. Maybe we start with 5 and then I get 4. We can move on to 4 after. We'll do them out of order, just because we'll get the lesser of the two out of the way first, and then we'll play the better one. Maybe I'll even save that for, like, on Halloween, because that would be a fun one to play on Halloween. I'll have to think about it. I think for now, yeah, I'll finish these. We'll do, like, the first level of Maiden of Blackwater just to get it out of the way, and then tomorrow we'll... I think I'm going to cut it at, like, 6 hours. I'm going to limit myself, because if I try to beat the entire game in one run, I'm just going to burn myself out again. That was really rough yesterday, going for like 12 hours. And I already did that to myself with Silent Hill F too, and that was also, like, I was messed up for a couple of days after that. I gotta try to get back on an okay sleep schedule, and I didn't go to bed until 8 in the morning, and then I woke up at 2 p.m. Not a good sleep schedule. I gotta try to fix that. Ooh, big lead at the end because of late surge of straightaways proccing. Very solid.
ナイスマッスルやりました
And then I gotta remember that even if I'm not doing my runs on stream, I still have to do my runs. So it's still more time that I have to spend between playing the game on stream and then doing Uma Musume off stream. So yeah, I think 6 hours is probably gonna be my limit. I'm gonna try to stick to that. I think after Mejiro Ryan, I should probably move on to gold ship parent runs, actually, which is annoying because then I also want to build a gold ship ace. And maybe I'm willing to borrow for her. But for Hishi Amazon, I'd like to have Mejiro Ryan and gold ship as parents. And then gold ship, I still need to figure out the ace build for, since her gold recovery doesn't work, allegedly. I guess swinging Maestro is probably okay. I know for Taurus, I think it was you want to hit 800 stamina and then have 2 gold recoveries, so maybe like 1,000 stamina, or like, I don't know, like a hybrid guts build or something with 1 gold recovery would be fine. Yeah, I think Outer Swell is the only other thing worth taking here. Yeah, sure. Can we see some spark luck, please? I would honestly be okay with 2-star stamina. Like, mainly want 3-star medium. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, no luck here. We got the Uro Finale too, and Slipstream. That's unfortunate. Only 6,000. Come on, the career was better than that. Oh, we did unlock, I unlocked her Mejiro Ryan's 7th story episode off stream, so we can also watch that when I finish with these last 2 runs. That build seemed to work. It was you and nature. I do like getting the double circle affinity. It's really not necessary. Single circle is fine, but why not? If you can get it, might as well take it. What was that running? Inus Fujin? Yeah, I don't hate this deck. I think it works fine for Sparks.
始めましょう。力が努力は積み重ねてこそですね。今日もトレ注目の一鍛えてますから。走る始めましょう。日々のトレーニングの時間ですね。力が入らないなんて自己管理が行きましょう。ここは負けられない。鍛えてますから。嘘。力がどんどん湧いてきます。
Stamina's lower than it was before.
今日の
It's a little sketchy. I only have pay strategy at full price, so just deal with it for now. Might have to focus stamina in the first summer on this run.
ナイスパスレーやりました。
Good for now.
筋肉張り切っていこう。日々の準備できてます。
Nice, thank you.
今日の私なら
I'm concerned about stamina. Still not X, but even Guts is only single circle. Might be a little rough.
注目の3ナイスパス
Alright, still good.
やりました。
Yeah, early career, it's not as much of an issue. Kikasho is very sketchy. Now we get hit 9L, of course. It's bound to happen.
もっと
Try to get rid of it before summer. Okay, good.
ね一緒にトレーニングだな。諦めなんだか泳ぎたいです。筋肉
Yeah, it's really dangerous to not take stamina, but... See if we can get some friends on stamina here. Alright, I'll take
い
that.
きますよ。 こ
Please don't fail. God damn it. Maybe I should just pay full price for pay strategy just to... I'm really scared about stamina and guts right now. They're both way lower. Last run guts was a lot higher, so I was less concerned. But here, these numbers are both bad. Yeah, it's not looking good. We might still have an issue here. Okay, we make it through. We're good. Man, nobody wants to be on stamina, which is really annoying. Guess I'll do that. It'll help a tiny bit. Still pretty bad. It's not X. Hey. Good job. I think this one is the energy, yeah. Ooh, triple. Oh baby, a triple. And better raffle than last time. Helps a tiny bit. Still nobody wants to be on stamina. Okay. At least we're getting guts up higher. I think that's still better overall gains. Yeah, it's much better. We get a little bit more stamina here, I think. Yeah, it certainly helps. Okay. Slightly better. Yeah, I was hoping for guts here. I want guts a little higher. I think we're probably good for now at this point. It was a little sketchy, but I think this is just enough to scrape by. We have to spam wit at some point, though. Wit is too low. Yeah, it's probably barely X. And we do have a recovery, or at least another conservation. I forgot, is this recovery or is it... Yeah, it is recovery, so we do have a little bit of recovery. We lost distance, but it still took second. McQueen just really wanted to go fast there. Headywon. Big fat gains. Slacker. Right before summer too, I can't even get rid of it. That's the worst timing for that. It's gonna screw us in summer. If we even make it there. Well, medium we should be fine. But Slacker right before summer is like really, really, really bad. We're gonna screw over our entire summer here. Yep. It's gonna screw over our entire summer. Oh my god. It's like the worst thing that can possibly happen. And now our mood is shot as well. It's a good thing this isn't an ace run. That's really painful in an ace run. But it still might have been enough to sabotage even being able to complete this run. Everything's terrible. Oh well. This might just be it. I don't know if we can even win the Audima. Slacker right before summer will just absolutely sabotage any run. Okay. Okay, no issue. Cool. Good to know we can make it through with stats that well. Alright, well, if we can make it through with those stats, then we should be fine on these races. This would have been a really good run, too, if that hadn't happened. The speed and power are higher than last run. Yeah, these would both hit like 1,000. This would be like 600, maybe even on its way to 700. That's really unfortunate. So it looks like the Guts build could potentially actually get you the speed and power you're looking for as long as you get lucky. I still take the Guts here, potentially. Yeah, that wouldn't get me to 1,000 there. That's getting to 1,000 no matter what. That'll at least hit 400. That should also hit 400. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What do we got? I know I want that. Definitely want that. I don't mind having that. That's fine. I guess just because there's nothing else to take. I mean, potentially it wouldn't be bad having some of these other greens. Like maybe both of these wouldn't be terrible to get sparks on. Let me see what the final actually is. I'll take that one and then I'll take the other after. Sunny. Since we want her to be a viable parent beyond just this next upcoming event, potentially. I can actually take both. I don't know how many events are in winter, but it seems to be spring and summer right now. I'll just take that for now. No sense in taking rainy when it won't proc, but that'll also help us out a little bit since these are still a bit low. Yeah, having the Guts boost isn't bad. Hopefully that's enough to make it through here. Should be. It's only a medium, it's not a long. Yeah, number 2 favorite. We're probably fine. This would have been such a good run if we didn't have Slacker right before summer. That was like the worst luck ever. I'm glad we're able to complete the run, though. I was worried that that was just going to sabotage the Arima. Actually gotta pee real quick, so I'll be right back.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。ミホノブルボンと17番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ、ミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばしていきます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ、花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは17番、2馬身離れてダリダ・ブライアン、シンボリルドルフ、ここにいます。すぐに続いてオグリキャップ、1馬身離れて9番、1馬身差、18番、3馬身離れてメジロライアン、さらには13番、外で11番、さらにキングヘイロー、その外並んでハッピーウィーク、向こう上面に入って先頭から新型までおよそ12馬身、依然としてミホノブルボン続きました。ダリダ・ブライアン、そして17番、9番、続いている18番、外から行くシンボリルドルフ、ここにいた。それを見るようにオグリキャップ、少し離れてメジロライアン、2馬身3馬身開いて13番、外を通りましてハッピーウィーク、ここは第3コーナー、桶狭間ポイント、差がなく11番、内を回ってキングヘイロー、そして外目を突き出してはエルコンドルパサー、少し後ろから7番、8番、追走、12番、並んできた。後方2番手に15番、14番、並びかけてきた。第4コーナーを進んで
In a good spot to hit 6th place. She did not proc her unique. Interesting. I don't think she needs to, but she failed the wit check on that one. Yeah, she doesn't need to. It's fine. Nobody's catching up with that. Not even close.
強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースがナイスマッスル。やりました。
So I just remembered I watched some Seiyun Sky videos earlier about the real horse, and that was interesting because I didn't really know anything about the actual horse. I really like the character a lot. She's definitely in my top favorites. So apparently the angling and scheming thing. So I knew the angling part, like the fishing thing, is from the owner. I believe it's the owner was really into fishing. And then the scheming part is actually the jockey, apparently. The jockey was up to some shenanigans during their races. Yeah, maybe I'll go with that. I don't think Winter Runner is worth taking. I could take Competitive Spirit just because I have the points for it. Sure, why not? So apparently his strat was to kind of fake out the other jockeys, because Saiyan Sky had a decent amount of stamina and they were running in long races. And so he would have Saiyan Sky go like way far ahead and look like he was burning out his stamina early. He would go like 8-10 lengths ahead of everybody in the middle of the race, and then he would purposely slow him down towards the second half, and then it would make all the other jockeys think that Saiyan Sky was out of stamina, and then he would just ramp him up again right at the end. So that's the whole scheming thing. The jockey was scheming. So that's the whole personality trait of Saiyan Sky, being like always up to some trick. And then apparently the owner actually bred Nishino Flower with Saiyan Sky to try to keep Saiyan Sky's bloodline going, but they didn't have a lot of luck. A lot of the rest of the bloodline that he tried to keep going couldn't really race very well. Unfortunately, it just wasn't a good combination. Let's see what sparks we're getting. Or did we already hit sparks? I missed it. I was talking. I have to go look. Nice, we're on the card. Also interesting, Nishino Flower and Seiyun Sky's child, he went ahead and bred with Tachyon. So there's also some deep lore with Tachyon being in there, and I'm wondering if that also partially fed into the whole Tachyon being obsessed with her experiments, because it's like the Saiyan Sky's owner was obsessed with trying to keep her bloodline going and used Tachyon to try to achieve that. 1-star wit, of course. Still no luck. Alright, one more. And apparently Nishino Flower and Saiyan Sky are actually buried next to each other. Their tombstones are right next to each other. So that's where the whole relationship with them comes in, I feel like. There's, where's the support card? I think it's an SR. Where's the... Do I not have the Saiyan Sky card with Nishino Flower on it? I thought I did. This one. That's what that's about. So. Found that interesting. Definitely explains the whole scheming thing, because that was the thing I was most curious about, is where that came from. Saiyan Sky's jockey be scheming. Saiyan Sky's jockey is rocking a wit build. Who was I taking again? Ines Fujin. We're looking for Ines Fujin. There she is. Exactly at 30. Perfect timing. Alright, now please don't roll Slacker again right before summer. That was super unfortunate. I'm gonna do pump stamina a little bit early, just to help. What does this one give? I actually don't know. Oh, it gives energy. Okay, so I should choose bottom option for that. Come on, bro. Jeez, I didn't even take guts at all pre-debut. It's not right, it just means it's gonna level up a little slower. Oh, she must have gotten blocked. Yeah, she just got boxed in. It happens. Really sucks, though. I think we were having to take an extra race anyway, so it's not the worst thing ever. Yeah. It's annoying that we have to do another maiden, though. Ooh, nice. A lot of friendship. This might be a good time to do a maiden. Hopefully we don't get boxed in again. There we go. Ooh, a hint for Slick Surge. Nice. Four hints for playtime's over. We can get Slipstream and playtime's over. It'd be nice to get sparks for both of those. Ooh, thank you, Asian Flash. You are a fantastic card. Alright, now we're making up for not taking any guts pre-debut. I think we already had Practice Perfect, yeah. Couldn't remember. Another hint for playtime's over. At least we're getting that cheap. Alright, now we're looking good. Wit is double circle, really? Dang, you really don't need a lot of wit for this one. I mean, it is just an OP. It's only the second race, but still, under 200 is pathetic. I would have thought that'd still be single circle for sure. Okay, yeah, this is where we would need to take the optional, so we did have to take one extra race, so that's not the worst thing ever. The Night Owl. Oh, come on.
れまでの努力注目の惜しいあと少しでした
Oh, nice. I got the mood fixed at least. See if we can cure Night Owl in one turn. Please, one turn, please. Thank you. Still not bad. I don't mind collecting silvers, that's fine. I think that's everybody in friendship now. I would like wit, but we need stamina management here. I could take wit on this one. I keep forgetting what restless is. What is restless? It's the gold version of Moxie. Okay, doesn't help me. Yeah, I always forget about that one. I always forget Moxie even has a gold version. Hopefully that's okay. Oh yeah, I got 4 is an okay discount. I don't mind taking that. Just to help out. Distance win. Good job. I was considering taking the extra stamina, but it still wouldn't take it up above 300, and I'd rather have 50% energy. Not the worst. Yeah, I think we're fine with the recovery, so should be no problem. Arima's usually easier than the Kika. I think Arima is like the shortest long race that you can get. If it was any shorter, it would qualify as a medium. Tenosho, on the other hand, is the longest long race, I believe. I think it's the 3200, so... We're gonna need a little more stamina management here. Yeah, maybe I do take a bit more stamina. Not very good gains. Potentially rough, but I think we're okay. That's enough to get through. Yeah, I know. I know all about it, Tazuna. Yeah, I'll just rest before summer, unless this is really good. Nah, I'll rest before summer. Please don't roll Slacker again. Which one's Furious Feet again? That's a good one, right? Oh, that's the Maya one, so that's the one that we don't need right now. Oh, this is max discount, and I'm gonna want it, so might as well take that. Anything else maxed out yet? No, but I will take that. That's a good skill. I think it's actually better than Slipstream because it counters Slipstream. So if there's somebody behind you with Slipstream, they can't pass you because you just get like the same bonus that they get. Let me pump Wit a little bit more. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. It sounds like it'll give you like Slipstream or something. But no, it just gives you target and sight, which is meh. Pretty decent. Stamina probably want like 400, but I think it's still fine. Yeah, it's still fine. I'm okay just resting, it's fine. Nice. Good last minute hint there. Should be able to win this. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I don't mind getting sparks for that, or that, or that. I want that. I want that. I don't think, well, what conditions is okay to get sparks for, I guess. Because it covers everything that isn't firm, basically. So, as long as the race isn't firm, this is the take. So maybe I could consider that. Maybe I just take corner depth for now, and then I don't know if we can afford both. I'd rather probably just take that. Unless I could go for straightaway recovery also. I'll be able to afford either, so I can decide. Hopefully we still have enough stamina with the guts and the recovery. Number 3 favorite. Not too bad. I still have some retries left anyways, we only burned one. Oh, can we maybe get Nice Nature and Umapyoi? That's pretty rare. I'm rooting for Nice Nature. The top 3. Oh yeah, I also found out, so apparently Nice Nature was really popular, so I think his, technically the real horse, his popularity started out because he was a really good consistent bet, because I assume that betting in Japan works the same as it does here, where you can bet to get first, top 2, or top 3, and Nice Nature would be a very consistent top 3 bet, So you could just like consistently, every time Nice Nature's running, bet top 3 and get a payout. So I'm assuming his popularity started initially just because he was a very safe top 3 bet. And then apparently, as he gained fans, I think it's his caretaker, was really good about like answering fan mail and like being like really interactive with fans. And then also, Japanese people always like any character. A horse can still be a character who you know always tries their hardest. That's the same reason why they liked Haru. Nice Nature always tried his hardest and never gave up. You know, typical gambare kind of thing. And apparently, some people there were 2 people that actually had a Nice Nature themed wedding, which I don't think I've heard of another horse that people theme their wedding around. So Nice Nature was really popular in Japan. I don't even think there was a Haru Urara wedding. But there was apparently a Nice Nature wedding. I found that very interesting. But apparently his caretaker really cared about him. He needed like this really expensive medicine. It costs like 140 USD a dose, and it had to be given 3 times a day, and the dude paid out of his own pocket to keep giving Nice Nature that medicine. So I assume that also probably made fans like the caretaker as well. And that explains why Nice Nature was so popular and has like the most donations made in his name. He has like a ton of money that's been donated in his name for the farm that he was on. And I was curious about why he was so popular when he would like never win. You can thank the caretaker for that. I actually got Tosin Jordan in that one. I don't know if I've even seen her in Umapyo yet. I like the text on the sleeves. Not a huge fan of the fishnets, but everything else in her outfit goes hard. I think the fishnets are a little much. Let's see, if I want to take... I can still afford both. Yeah, I don't really care that much about corner adept hints. Probably better to try to get at least some recovery hints. I'll go with that. It's good to try to get some green, some recovery. Unfortunately, Haste Chaser and only one white. But it's almost a 9-star power, so could still consider it just for the power. I don't think it's worth using her for a Pace Chaser, though. This kind of kills it. Like, anything else would have been better than this, honestly. I'm still going to keep trying for the 3-star, but a potential 8-star power could still be worth taking. It's just unfortunate that that's the one that we get the 2-star power on. So close to getting the last card. Might as well also do my team trials real quick. I try to keep Rice Shower in great mood. All we're trying to do is grind Bond on her. Hopefully McQueen gets MVP, because I'm also trying to get Bond level 10 on her. Who got MVP there? Boxing? Alright. Yeah, it's still a ways off from level 6. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, we can watch Mejiro Ryan's 7th episode, but I'll get through these first. And then we can close out on Mejiro Ryan's 7th story episode. Yeah, I need to get like 50 team trials for the event. Yeah, she took 6th. Yeah, she pretty much always gets 5th and 6th with this build. I really need to make one specifically for team trials, try to get her to get 1st so we can grind Bond more quickly. Although, honestly, it's like not that big of a difference. It's slow no matter what. Oh, there's a Goody MVP. There we go. She's very close to Bond level 10, her and McQueen. They're getting there very soon. Forgot to check Rice Shower. It's alright, I don't want to burn through all my parfaits. I do have probably more than I need right now. Ooh, gold present. You get some extra carrots. Oh, she got 3rd. Nice. Good job, Rice. Clocks. I definitely don't need clocks. I'm drowning in clocks. I think that's basically a refund on all the ones I burned today. Almost. I think I burned a little bit more than 3. I guess I'm actually I'm trying to grow her bond too, but she's further away than Rice. Alright, that's all the team trials. I can see what her last episode is like. And then that's it for Uma Musume. Let me see how long I've been streaming for. Not very long, so yeah, we can do the first level of Maiden of Blackwater. Maybe even longer than that. I probably want to go for like 4 or 5 hours. I don't want to go to bed too late. It's almost 1 a.m. already. But I did sleep until 2 p.m., so I'm up. I'm not tired yet. That's an interesting lore tidbit. So there's trainers, but there's also a head trainer. There's like a manager of the trainers. I haven't seen a head trainer before. I don't remember hearing this BGM before either. It's an interesting BGM there. I mean, you don't have a unique for pace. You're kind of insane. How are you gonna proc iron if you're pace chaser? How are you gonna proc iron though? I guess you could still be in 6th in like a front pace meta. That reminds me, Cinderella Grey airs on Saturdays, right? So we get a new episode tomorrow, which would actually be... Oh, it should actually be out, because it airs at midnight my time. If it's already posted. It's not up yet.
憧れのあなたを超えたい。小栗先輩高一ね。
It is Saturdays, right? I'm gonna check that it's Saturdays. Thought it was a Saturday anime. Nah, Goody's cracked.
全力の小栗さんとどうしても真っ向勝負したくなっちゃって、はい、本当に燃え上がるような勝負で、あとちょっとほんの首差で手が届きそうで悔しいけど、
Yeah, maybe it's Sunday, maybe it's tomorrow.
自分から逃げなかったことで自信が持てました。私もっと強くなります。小栗キャップにもメジロマックイーンにも負けないくらい。トレーナーさん、こんな私を応援し続けてくれますか？
This is a pretty lackluster last episode.
トレーナーさんのおかげで初めて自分と向き合いました。あなたとウマ娘の話はとても日本一のウマ娘に。
You know, just because that was so lackluster, let's go through the special week ones too. I got time to kill anyways. I wanna check. It's unclear if this is Sunday or Saturday, because the date might be... I think it is Sunday. Okay, yeah, it's tomorrow. We got Cinderella Great episode 3 tomorrow. I'm actually a little bit interested in what Special Week's in-game story is like.
初めて遠出して走ってみたけど、こういうのもいいなってここどこ？どうしよう、もうすぐ寮の門限なのに。あなたはいいんですか？ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。おかげさまで門限に間に合いました。明日は大事なレースがあるからってつい張り切って自主トレしてたら夢中になっちゃって。でも私まだ田舎から転入してきたばかりで、都会の道とかにも全然慣れてなくって、本当に助かりました。あ、スペちゃんここにいたのね。もう門限なのに帰ってこないから心配したのよ。お、鈴鹿さん、ご心配おかけしてすみませんでした。それじゃあトレーナーさん、改めて本当にありがとうございました。私はこれで失礼しますね。それでは。
It was fun, in the one of the Saiyan Sky videos I watched, I got to see all the races with her and him and King Halo and Special Week. They ran in a lot of races together.
その時期を迎えた子たちがエントリーできる年に4度の大イベント。参加する子たちは全員ここでしっかりと実力をアピールして トレーナーさんからのスカウトを受けようと燃えていますよ。きっと今回も白熱したレースになること間違いなしです。はいですね。トレーナーは馬娘にとっての杖、時に支え時に導き、栄光へと続く旅路を応援してあげる。それがあなたの役目です。どうか互いに信頼し合えるパートナーと出会えますように。それではいってらっしゃいませ。
Oh yeah, another interesting thing about Saiyan Sky was that they actually tried to like re-debut him as a 6-year-old. His owner's a little nuts. That of course did not work out. You cannot re-debut a racehorse at 6 years old. I think they said at that point King Halo and Special Week were already retired, and they're trying to get Saiyan Sky to race again. It's nice to have dreams, but make sure that they're actually feasible. It's funny, there was one race that was in one of the Saiyan Sky videos where all three of them were racing, Saiyan Sky, King Halo, and Special Week, and it looked identical to an actual Uma Musume gameplay race. It's so funny how accurate this game is. You had Saiyan Sky in front, King Halo like almost getting up to him, and then just kind of them matching each other's speed, and then Special Week just right in front, right at the very last second. It was exactly like an actual race with them running in their styles and everything. You really don't expect the real life races to be identical to the game, but they really are.
大丈夫ですってば。というかそれよりもですね、スペちゃん、どうしてまた敬語になってるんです？
Also, apparently Saiyan Sky was kind of like a gold ship type horse. He was kind of aggro and kind of violent and not very cooperative. So it's kind of funny that they made the character so laid back and chill. It seems like it was actually kind of a stressed out horse. I think he like died of a heart attack too. They made her personality like the exact opposite of the actual horse's personality.
そうだったね。ごめんね。失礼がないようにしなきゃって緊張してた時の癖がまだ抜けなくって。最初の頃は本当みんなとうまく仲良くなれるか不安だったから。同い年の友達も自分以外の馬娘に囲まれるのも初めてだからだけ。夏っこいのに変に遠慮しいだよね。まあ、もっと力抜いて気楽に生きなよ。
I'm guessing, I think it's probably from, you can interpret it as he doesn't like to race, so that's why she's lazy. Because I think he didn't like racing, because I think he was probably in pain after races. It seemed like he had like a tendonitis or something, and it would probably flare up after he raced, so he would like be kind of opposed to racing and just not want to race and be kind of a slacker because he'd be in pain afterwards. It's kind of unfortunate, but you know. I'm sure all horses are in some amount of pain after racing as hard as they do. Plus, a lot of them end up with like microfractures and stuff. It's kind of a brutal sport. But again, you always got to remember, it's still way better than being a wild horse. Being a wild horse is a very, very brutal life. And besides being forced to run, they have pretty damn good lives. Except for the breeding part. The females with the breeding is a little... So it's a little problematic. I think especially in Japan, because I don't think they allow artificial insemination. Although I'm not sure how... I mean, what do they have to film the breeding process and submit it to get the horse approved? Like, I don't know how you would actually know whether they artificially inseminated or not, but from what I've heard, it's against the rules. No. Dang, asking your opponent to throw the match? Kimoi. No. At this point, no. You're a terrible friend if you're asking her to throw.
よーし、行きますよー。私も譲りませんよ。ってあらら、スペちゃん。ちょっとスペちゃん、どうしちゃったんですか？いつものキレは、粘りは、根性は一体どこ行っちゃったんですか？エルちゃん、ごめんね。はあ、もういいです。すみませんが、並走トレーニングはこれでおしまいにさせてください。今のスペちゃんとは私走りたくないです。エルちゃん。スペちゃん、ごめんなさい。私も今日はこれで失礼しますね。グラスちゃん、ごめんなさい。私謝らないでください、スペちゃん。私たちスペちゃんに自分を責めてほしいわけではないんですよ。ただ迷いを抱えたまま走るのはとても危険です。心の乱れは走りの乱れ、思わぬ怪我にもつながる可能性があります。グラスちゃん、焦ることはありませんよ、スペちゃん。ね、一度落ち着いて今の自分と向き合ってみてはいかがでしょうか。ちょうどそのお手伝いをしたいって一番強く思ってくださっている方もこちらにいらしてるようですし。トレーナーさん、私では私はこれで。ありがとう、グラスちゃん。トレーナーさん、ごめんなさい。私全然走れなくなっちゃって。グラスちゃんの言う通り迷っているんだと思います。トレーナーさん、ご存知だったんですか？そうだったんですね。すみません。きっとびっくりさせてしまいましたよね。私もびっくりしました。自分以外のウマ娘に囲まれるのも友達ができるのも初めてで、だから友達に怒鳴られるのも初めてでびっくりしちゃいました。あんな風に体の中がさーって冷たくなっちゃうものなんですね。あれから私変なんです。前へ行こうって。
You gotta learn to drop dickhead friends. That person's not your friend. Forget about them.
体に力が入らなくなって。トレーナーさん、どうしましょう。私走れなくなっちゃったんでしょうか。ダメになっちゃったんでしょうか。私はどうしたらいいんでしょうか。
It's like if you have a friend who gets mad at you for good things that happen to you because it didn't happen to them, that's not your friend. Get rid of them. I had that happen before. Fucking dropped like a rock.
トレーナーさん、だいぶ落ち着いてきました。すっかり夕方になっちゃいましたね。こっちの日暮れは遅いんだなって 来たばかりの頃は思ってたんですが。スペちゃん、ここにいたのね。で、
It could definitely be hard to do if you don't have a lot of friends, but honestly, no friends is better than bad friends.
大丈夫ですよ、鈴鹿さん。私に何かご用でしたか？その、寮にお母様からのお手紙が来てたから、早く届けてあげようと思って。スペちゃん、いつも楽しみにしてたでしょ？だから。鈴鹿さん、ありがとうございます。わざわざすみません。今回も同じだ。はい。お母ちゃんが送ってきてくれるお手紙、最後に書いてあることがいつも同じなんです。スペがいつでも幸せでありますように。お母ちゃんはずっとそう言ってくれるんです。育ててくれたお母ちゃんも。
Whole relationship with her mom thing that they gave her in Uma is kind of weird, because in real life, Special Week's mom is abusive. So I'm guessing that it's like they're giving her the mom that Special Week should have had, instead of the mom he actually had. I mean, I guess it's still somewhat impressive that they were able to get a horse to accept him as an adoptive parent in the first place, but from what I remember, the adoptive mother was not nice at all.
私、少し辺りを走ってきます。
Still have another one after that? Okay, yeah, 4 is, I think, the one you have auto unlocked, and then I'm not sure if I even got 5 with her. I only did like one run with her.
私たちの誇りだって。こんなに元気に立派に育ってくれて嬉しいって。そうだった。だから私もっと走ってもっと立派なところを見せたいって。一番誇れる私になりたいって思って、それで。
さあ始まります。本日最終レース、トゥインクルシリーズという大舞台で誇り高き栄冠を手にするのはどの馬娘か。
トレーナーさん、お願いします。もう一度エルちゃんたちと並走させてください。お願いします。スペちゃん、もうおしまいですか？だったら一番は私ですね。スペちゃん、まだ少し体が冷たいよ。あの時のことを思い出すとやっぱり怖い。だってみんなと一緒の日々は楽しかった。友達に嫌われるのは怖かった。でもスペちゃん、それでこそです。でも負けませんよ。そうだ、勝つために私は走る走る走るんだ。
Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
そのためにここへ来たんだから。友達だけど嫌われるのは怖いけど、それでも私は私のために、誇れる私になるために走るんだ。スペちゃん、グラシアス。グラ、何？ありがとうでーす。スペちゃん、本気で走ってくれました。だから私も本気で走れました。そうやって本気をぶつけ合えるから、私たちは一緒に本気のその先へ行ける、成長できる。だからグラシアスです。これからも友達として、ライバルとして、もっともっと本気でぶつかりましょう。切磋琢磨しまくりでーす。
Yeah, when she randomly throws Spanish words in, it sounds so weird. Gracias des just does not sound right at all.
スペちゃん、スペちゃん、さっきからあそこで見てたあの子、スペちゃんにお話があるみたいですよ。あの子は？あ、スペちゃん、ごめんね。私どうかしてた。調子が悪くて焦ってて、スペちゃんにひどいこと言っちゃって、本当にごめんなさい。
So unrealistic. These types of people never apologize in real life.
大丈夫、もう気にしてないよ。だからそんなに泣かないで。代わりに次は正々堂々レースしよう。あなたは私に勝ってデビューを目指して、私もあなたに負けないよう全力で走るから。スペちゃん、たくさんトレーニングして全力のスペちゃんに勝てるよう頑張る。一緒に頑張ろうね。ライバルとして、友達として。トレーナーさん、ありがとうございます。私に大切なことを思い出させてくれて。トレーナーさんやみんなと一緒なら、私これからも走っていけそうです。そしていつか日本一の馬娘に。あらまあ、スペちゃん、今のってタイミング良すぎですね。トレーナーさんまで笑わないでくださいよ。もう。
I do have episode 5. Okay. There's no way I have episode 6, though. Not after a single run. Or maybe I did. Did I do more than one? I might have done a couple. I don't think it was enough to get episode 6, though.
そうですか？そんなことないですよ。よーし、元気いっぱい今日も頑張るぞ。
I have to investigate. She might actually be worth trying to build as an ace for Leo, though. So we might be doing more runs with her in the near future.
今日もいいトレーニングできましたね。でも私まだまだ元気いっぱいですよ。そうだトレーナーさん、このまま走って帰るとかどうですか？トレーニングにもなり。お母さん、コロッケ買って買って。もうお夕飯入らなくなっちゃうでしょ。早くお家に帰るわよ。ほら。すみません。ちょっとお母ちゃんのことを思い出しちゃって。私もよくああやっておねだりしたな。それであんな風に叱られて。会いたいです。けどすぐ会える距離じゃないですからね。実は昨日お母ちゃんと電話したんです。お隣の牧場で子牛が生まれたとか、人参が元気に育ってるよとかいっぱい話してくれました。それで懐かしくなって、お母ちゃんの人参シチュー食べたいな。
Love this friggin' weird universe. Every other animal exists except for horses.
無理してないって。お母ちゃんすごく心配してました。お母ちゃんたちの誇りになるって決めたのに、私はい、こんな時近くにいられたらいいのにな。そしたらちゃんと伝えられるのに。寂しいけど元気に頑張ってるよって。なんて、すみません急にこんな話。トレーナーさんも困っちゃいますよね。早く学園に戻りましょうか。
Also, makes you think, if horses don't exist, then what does Uma mean?
あそこの本屋さん、雑誌の表紙、鈴鹿さんですよ。その雑誌ってすっごく有名ですよね。私も北海道で見たことがあります。やっぱりすごいな、鈴鹿さん。レースで大活躍してますもんね。私もくよくよしてないで雑誌に載れるくらい頑張らないと。乗ったらって、そっか。鈴鹿さんみたいに雑誌に載れば元気にやってるよって伝えられるんだ。それならお母ちゃんきっと喜んでくれるはず。はい、ありがとうございますトレーナーさん。ここにはたくさん駆け回ったあの牧場も大好きな人参畑もないけど、でも私頑張ります。たくさん活躍して一番誇れる私になりたいから。
That was a really short one, jeez. Yeah, I only have up to 5.
日本一の馬娘になるって目標だ。達成。確認を忘れずにな。イベントミッションはここよ。やるっきゃない。
Oh, that got us the last little bit to get the last card. Alright, go ahead and uncap that then.
私はサポートだって言って
If I remember correctly, this one didn't seem too bad for an event card. Good hint levels, decent frequency. I think it's just missing... No, it has a little bit of priority. It's got training effectiveness. It's got, like, mid-initial gauge. I guess it's missing mood bonus. It has extra training effectiveness and initial power. Initial power is pretty good, too. That's a good skill. That's a good skill. That one's like mid. It's alright. Preferred position's pretty good. Rosy Outlook is kind of... I have to check on Game Tour if that's like first or if it's like maybe top 3. If it's like top 3, that's not bad. And it can give Race Planner. It's pretty dang good for an event card. I might consider actually maxing that out at some point. Just honestly, for like a power card that gives a gold stamina. I don't know if you really want to be running power cards for this next event, but when a shorter one comes up again, that might be worth maxing out. There we go, cleared another card. I think every card can give toughness 30s, right? No, you stop getting them. This game is so stingy with toughness 30s. How many do I have left? That's not bad. Hopefully I don't have to burn through a bunch during this event as we get into the rounds. Hopefully I can actually get some decent aces built early. Really depends on if I can get these parent runs to start working out. That's just the special week one, right? Yeah. Nothing else new yet. And no level up here yet. Oh, that is a level up. Okay, so new is the level up. The exclamation is just an unlock. Or I guess maybe new also. It's like inconsistent. That's another 50 carats. I'm not doing bad. I think I've gotten a decent amount of free ones built up. I get some clovers too. Yeah. The extra rewards since they updated the game to give you more definitely are adding up. Because I burned through like all my free ones. Oh, I got a ticket at some point? I might as well use this. See if we get lucky. Nope, no 3-star. I'm gonna save the free tickets I got from Cancer. Because we got some banners that we're going to need to roll on coming up. I don't think any of these are that worth. Double check though, I haven't looked into these. It's good specialty priority. Yeah, no like training effectiveness or anything. Same exact skills as the SR. Yeah, definitely not worth. Good hint frequency. Yeah, still no training effectiveness. That might be a good gold. Moderately is a good word. Doesn't seem good enough to actually fish for, though. And those are the only ones available, because the other one's expired. Have I gotten Clover? Yeah, I already did Clovers. I gained another RP. Might as well keep being efficient with these. Because I need 50 races for the event title. Third place, not bad. I need to build a better Hishi Amazon for this too. At some point, maybe in the middle of parent runs or something, once I finally get a good Mejiro Ryan, I'll do a few runs with some other characters just to get good ones for team trials to get the bond level up faster. Although it's like, she got the same as Kurin-chan here, who got third. So maybe it's not even that worth. It's like barely a difference. Unless they're getting first. Really, it's MVP that makes the biggest difference in bond level. Alright, let me see how long I've been streaming for here. 3 hours? Okay. Let's see if my computer will cooperate with streaming Project Zero. I don't know if I even have it installed. I might have uninstalled it. Where even is it? Let me collapse all these. Yeah, I don't even have it installed. Jeez, I'm like out of space. I gotta uninstall something. I don't know, should I just make it like a... Oh, I can uninstall the Dead Space remake. You can reinstall that if I decide to play it later. But that's a big game. That should free up a lot of space. Yeah, that frees up a lot of space. Let's see how long it's going to take to install this. It's going pretty fast. It'll take a few minutes. Any way for us to kill 5 minutes? Yeah, there's nothing else to watch right now. I can do something. I still haven't looked up the actual Leo Cup track. Let's do that. I'll put on a song. Go to the jukebox. Actually, you know what? Blaze went pretty hard. You can play that. Let's do some track investigation. What's this on? This is Hanshin Turf 2200. Okay. When are we? We're summer, sunny, firm. Right. Alright, so that's a late race. So we start here, go around there. 777's right there. So there is basically no final straight. It's a final corner. I don't know if this is like a false straight. I don't know if that actually counts as a straight at all. Yeah, it's just a corner. Maybe this is a... Oh no, it ends here. That's where the finale is. Okay, so there is a final straight. It's pretty long. It's like 350 meters. And there's an uphill. There's like a double uphill. Position keep ends early. So yeah, 777 procs at the very end of the mid-race. So why doesn't... People were saying that... I'm forgetting the name of Gold Ship's Gold Recovery. Where's Game Tour? Here it is. Are people saying that Gold Ship's Gold Recovery doesn't proc? It's Go Home Specialist, that's what it's called. It's because it's on a downhill. Right. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So there's no downhill. That's what's up. Okay, otherwise, it's looking like Redshift will still work. So I think all the other Taurus stuff will work. It's looking... What was Taurus on again? Let me compare the Taurus track. See what the major differences are besides the uphill downhill. What was Taurus on again? It was Tokyo 2400. Oops. I want to go to racetracks. Tokyo 2400. Yeah, it still seems like... I don't know, maybe Redshift procs too early. No, looks like it should be about the same, so I think Redshift is still good. Which means Shooting for Victory is still good. It looks pretty dang close. Yeah, because Redshift would proc even before this section. Before you hit the final spurt. And those were ramping up really well. Looks like the final straight is slightly longer. I think this is a longer track, right? Yeah. Yeah, Taurus was a longer track in general. So that means you also don't need quite as much stamina. So you probably could be fine with like 1,000 stamina, 1 gold recovery, instead of the 800 with 2. So this is a little bit easier than Taurus. Also, there's looks like less uphills. Yeah, there were more uphills in Taurus. There's only a little bit of uphills here. Highlander still could be a take, though, because you don't get slowed down here if you take Highlander. That could make a difference right at the end between passing or not. I don't think it would be a huge difference, though, so I don't think Highlander is like high priority, but it could be worth taking if you have the points for it. Otherwise, yeah, it looks like all the same corner skills are probably worth taking. This corner started a little bit later than this one does. So I guess potentially, because this is where it like qualifies as a corner, you can proc corner skills, I assume. So you're going there compared to... No, if red shift and shooting weren't proccing too early here, I think they're not going to proc too early here. This should be fine. Doesn't actually have like a red section on the last spurt here at all, which is interesting. Yeah, this is a little bit hard to interpret for me. Might have to watch a video just talking about the specifics of this. Because here you have this very clear red section. I wonder if that makes a big difference at all. Based on what I'm seeing, it looks like most of the Taurus strats should work in this too. So besides Gold Ship, you could probably recycle Taurus Aces. Although I feel like I could build better Aces now than I could in Taurus, so I'm probably just going to try to build all new Aces. I mean, I know for sure I want Hishi Amazon because I want a second end closer, and I'm going to have to rebuild Gold Ship because Race Planner won't proc. Although, I have to look at her stamina stat on my Golshi Ace for Taurus because I might be okay with a Go Home Specialist just not proccing. She might be good enough. I think I also put Swinging Maestro on her, so she might be good enough with just Swinging Maestro. And then I'm kind of down skills because I could have used the points from Go Home Specialist to buy something else. So I'll still probably try to rebuild her, but I guess as a fallback, I could still try the Taurus Ace just to see how it goes if I just have terrible luck building Gold Ship. But yeah, I'm thinking like 1,000 stamina with a single gold recovery, or even 800 with high guts, and then a single gold is probably good because you're using less energy in general. It's shorter. There's less uphills. The uphills that you do hit are right at the end. So, like, you're still proccing all your skills and everything. Less likely to burn out. So, even if power cards would still possibly be a take. I've gotten pretty decent stamina just through power and stamina sparks. So maybe like, I don't know if it's better to do 9-star power, 9-star stamina, Or do 18-star stamina for parents. Hard to say. But it's good to know at least that the final corner is pretty similar, so corner skills should still work. So I think Redshift is still probably the meta unique take. Alright. You did get Project Zero installed. I'll get that booted up and I'll add the window to OBS. And hopefully my system cooperates with streaming this. Close Uma Musume here. Oh, I gotta turn on capture cursor. Oh, it is on. Why isn't it capturing my cursor then? I don't see my cursor. Oh, it's because I don't have a cursor on the main screen when I actually click on it. Okay. Plays with controller anyways. I think it's probably too loud. Let me adjust it. Now let me see. Where is my audio level for Uma Musume? It's there. Put it the same level for now, and I might need to turn it down. That seems okay for now. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I don't care about the game I was in the middle of because I haven't played this in so long that I completely forgot everything. Audio level looks okay for now. I don't know how loud this game gets though. It might get kind of loud. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Very, very highly recommend the first two games. And the fourth. Third one's a little mid. It's alright. And then this one I think is one of the weaker entries, but it's still not, it's not bad. None of them are bad. They're all good games. It's just compared to like the first two, this one's kind of the worst one out of the 5. 4 I haven't actually seen the non-Wii version, because originally it was just on the Wii. So I'm not sure all the changes they made to it to make it compatible with regular controllers. I also don't think I ever finished watching a playthrough of the 4th one, so I'm not super familiar with it. Yeah, it's looking like I might need to turn it down a little bit. See if it gets louder than the level it just hit. Ooh, my controller's vibrating. Controller's vibrating like boom, 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 boom. It's just like really unnerving. What's sprint again? L. Hold L to sprint. Dang, you know, for spooky ghosts, kind of would. I don't know why they had to make him so hot. The ghosts in the first game were really spooky. They were not... What's it called? There's like a joke term for it. It's like scared and horny. Scare-roused. Yeah, they're kind of going for the scare-rousal with them. First game did not go for that angle. I honestly don't remember that much about the second game. I just remember that it was good. The first one's the only one that I've actually played all the way through, so I mostly remember that one the best, just from personal experience. But I do remember that I liked the story and the vibes of the first one more than any of the others. And I think the enemy ghosts, too. The enemy ghosts in the first one go really hard. They are like... It's one of the few horror games that has genuinely scared the shit out of me. I played that when I was already like completely desensitized to horror. But you need to use the first-person camera to find certain things, like hidden things. And I was like searching for something with the first-person camera, and a ghost just phased through the wall right in front of my face and gave me the biggest jump scare I've ever had in my life. Like, that game was actually scary, which is not something that I can say about most horror games or movies, just any horror content. There's very, very few things that I will say are genuinely scary. Fatal Frame 1 or Project 01, whatever you want to call it, genuinely scary. Also, Dead Space, at least the original one, I'm like so desensitized that I can't judge the remake, but the first one, until you get used to it, also scary. But that moment in Fatal Frame 1, for me, happened pretty late game and still managed to scare the shit out of me. Like, I was over everything else in that game, and it's still just, it got me so good. Yuri, Ren, and Mew. I don't know why they do that thing like with Resident Evil, where it's actually Biohazard, but they renamed it. Like, just call it Biohazard. Just call it Project Zero. You don't need to give it a different name. Shadow reading. Alright, so we play as Yuri Kozukata first. And I guess there's 3 different characters that we play as here. I barely remember anything about this game. I didn't get very far in it.
死ぬのが怖くなると思っていた。涙も流れない。一人。終わる時は一人なんだ。一人で終わる。ユーリ。探し物は多分ここよ。ここから先はあなたがやってみて。これを渡すわ。このカメラは見えないものを映し出す遮影機。なくしたものを探す手がかりを見つけられる。
They went pretty hard on the waifus in this one.
これがあなたの初めての仕事。あなたならできる。少し練習しておきましょう。
Attractive ghosts, attractive characters.
普通のカメラと同じ。
Just wish it had a little bit better gameplay. Okay, I'm looking around. She's in frame.
隠りよ。つまり隠された世界。それはどこよ。死後の世界に近いもの。
Where is that second circle?
あまり深く関わらないこと。気をつけない。隠りよに引き込まれてしまう。
What are you putting that second circle on there? Use... Oh, right, this has the rotating frame thing. You can lock on with, I assume, X. Oh, hold LT. Okay, I thought it was telling me square button like PlayStation. I'm like, I'm using an Xbox controller. Okay, so you go into a square and then hold down left trigger and then it locks on. Yeah, I'm good.
これを持って。これが今回の様子が。あなたが探すものの手がかり。焦らないで慎重に行きましょう。さあ。中に入って。
LBX? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I press them at the same time? Doesn't seem to be doing anything for me. Huh. Why is that not doing anything? Oh, maybe I just had to get through. Ah, there we go. Now we're in snap mode. I think it's just literally like it freezes the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a photo mode. Wouldn't let me do it because I was still in dialogue. I had to go through. I had to press A couple times. There's a... How do I go into camera? Is it RT? RB? How do I actually pull out the camera? Y. Okay. Y to actually get the camera out. Got it. I missed a photo there because of that. There was a ghosty ghoul. Yeah, L is run. we go. Got one of them. Hey there, buddy. What you doing there? What you doing over there, Mr. Ghosty Goo? Hold down RT. Ah. I don't want it yet. I want to make sure that there's nothing else here. Looks like there isn't. So I can just hold. It'll just kind of auto path. Okay. I can't run when I'm doing that though, so. Oh. Got him. I think it's just directing me to the item. Twillet Peak. I think it's supposed to be Twilight, but that's not how you spell it. Ichiru Manor. A hot springs resort. Hey, hot springs. Let's go. Gained notoriety as a suicide spot. Of course it did. Sasuga Nihon. The Mountainese. There's some typos in this. Right. Was there a ghosty goo? Did I miss a ghosty goo? Dang, I missed one. What's in here? Well, you're certainly creepy.
この部屋かしら。鍵が必要ね。遮液を使ってみましょう。
Yeah, psychic photographs is a mechanic from the first game that I think is in every game. Now we get a lock on, huh?
Yuri, 一人で探してみて。私はここで待っているわ。
Got him. Not a very good picture, but I got him. Did get the feet. I missed the feet. What is it showing me? Over here. Okay. It's hard to tell if it's pointing you at a ghosty goo or just an item. Yeah, I know where it was. Hey, buddy.
この部屋にあるよね。探してみましょう。
Gotta be real fast with those. Is there another one?
そこに何かあるわ。
Interesting. Yeah, I forgot like all of this.
これが依頼のもののようね。夜になる前に帰りましょう。ここはあんまりいい場所じゃない。
Gotcha.
Yuri.
Why'd you close the door? There's something else in here now? Another picture? Another ghosty goo? No? Alright.
対象の影を見てしまう。神隠しにあった人の影は追わない方がいい。見てはいけないものを見てしまうこともある。
What's up here? Yeah, she won't let me. I'm not allowed up there. I see you. Ah, I missed him. You gotta be real fast with some of these. It's so hard to 100%. You have to like memorize all the locations of all of them to 100%. the like a completion album. Hey there, buddy. Ugh. That was pretty creepy. Oh, I do remember one thing. Yeah, you want to avoid getting wet. Like, once you're saturated with water. There we go. Once you're saturated with water, it's like bad. Just want me to do a regular attack. That's not how you want to do the combat. You want to get the orbs. Want to get shutter chance and stuff and fatal frames. Damn it. My timing's off. The timing window's a little rough. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I usually go for fatal frames, not shutter chance. Those are a lot easier to get. I can go for a shutter chance there, why not? Come on, attack me. Where are you going? There he goes. Come at me again. Run away. Where are you going, buddy? Come on, come at me. There he goes.
ごめんなさい。やっぱり私一人でやるべきだった。私は一人だ。
So I should mention, I haven't really formed an opinion of my own of this game. I've just heard that it's one of the weaker ones. I may actually end up really liking it. I never really got that far in it. So... anytime I say it's one of the weaker ones, I'm going based off of other people's opinions, not my own. Who sleeps with glasses on? I forgot about the cute tomboy. The waifus in this go hard.
見つかったそうです。本当か。受け取っておきました。
But yeah, honestly, who sleeps with glasses on? Rin Hojo. Rank B. I assume it's because I missed a couple of the ghosty goos. Eventually gonna have to replay everything to try to get 100%. Nothing harder than normal? Come on. Oh, you can actually buy items, huh? You gotta buy type 14, really? That's a little rough. Maybe I should buy some... ooh, that's really expensive. Yeah, I'll just stick with what it gives me for now. It should be fine. Fuyuhi Himino. Himino. Okay. You got Fuyuhi and Hisoka. And Yuri. It's gonna take me a bit to remember all the names. Antique Cafe Kurosawa. Antique Cafe. Like, it's an old cafe, or it's a cafe and an antique store, or it's a cafe that uses antiques? I guess it's a cafe that's, like, themed around antiques.
ひそかさんはいらっしゃいますか？あ、すみません。今留守にしています。依頼をした日々野です。人探しだから受けるかどうかということでしたけど、いつになるのかと思って。人探し？山に行ったかもしれないんです。
山の近くではるかを見た人がいて。
What is that camera shot?
自殺の名所ですよね。
What is this camera shot?
はるかがそんなところに行くはずないんです。私に何も言わずに。すみません、黒沢が戻り次第。いえ、遅くなるなら結構です。自分で確かめます。
She did not say come back. She just went, oh. Why was there jiggle there? Why is she jiggling like that? Why is this game like this? Is there a ghost? Okay, I don't have the camera, so no. There's just items. Well, in real life, as far as I know, it's from media. Like, I think Aokigahara is famous as a suicide spot because of a book. There was like a popular book that initially sparked that place being like a place to go to commit suicide. I don't know too much about it, but so the Maidens of Blackwater are supposed to be just... Oh no, then there are. Okay, so that's different. If you're found by one of these maidens, they lead you to your death. Okay. So they're just evil ghosty goos. So they actually drive you. Well, hang on. So they're not going there to commit suicide, but then the ghosty goos are compelling them to commit suicide? So then it's not even like a suicide spot. It's just people that go there are compelled to off themselves. There's a little bit of conflicting information there. But are they going there looking to commit suicide, or are they just being driven to do it once they're there? There seem to be conflicting pieces of information. Well, that would be a little annoying to have to pay attention to that. You also can't watch the sun set, but so you can't sleep facing a certain way, and you also can't be facing towards the sunset in a certain direction. It's a lot of restrictions, man. That sounds like a pain in the ass superstition. The Lake of the Departed. That's actually what they call it. Yeah, see, it's a tourist destination, so it seems like it's not even like an actual suicide spot. It's a tourist destination, and then the people that go there as tourists are compelled to commit suicide. Again, that doesn't seem true. It seems like the ghosty goos are just causing that. What can I check? I can just look down. Okay. A security camera? We got cameras? Nice, we got cameras. Smart. Always good to have cameras. Even in Japan. You never know. That's considered pretty? I think it's kind of mid. I've seen much better ones. Great, thanks for wasting my time. You have to open everything so slowly when we're not in a spooky place. I understand being a little cautious when you're in a spooky place, but this is your own friggin' shop and house. Maybe be a little faster with your movements. I wonder if there's a jump scare at some point later on. I know in, I think, 3, there was a house where, like, spooky things started happening. I bet there's a good jump scare in that mirror. So she finds missing items. Okay. Okay, so this is the one... Yeah, this is the one that was that prologue episode. So we're looking for the album for Rin, and the token was the photograph. And then a ghosty goo tried to kill us. And she's saying that we shouldn't go there. Well, I bet I know where we're going to end up going. Is that psychometry or psychometry? How do you pronounce that? So the items are like genuinely missing, like you wouldn't be able to find them normally. Okay. And this is that girl who came in there at the beginning of this. Fuyuhi. Please find Haruka. Okay, so that other thing said that trying to find people that go missing in the same way as the objects is a lot more dangerous than looking for the objects. And that other thing said you shouldn't go there. But guess who's not going to listen to that? That doesn't seem true. It seems like people just go there as tourists and then end up offing themselves. And of course we go to the place that she said we shouldn't go to. Probably for a good reason. Right, we don't have the camera. I assume it won't let me go this way? Yeah. Okay. It's forcing me on a linear pathway. The Pool of Purification. Oh, at least it's got a nice name, not like that Lake of Death or whatever it was called. Oh, great! We're in landslide territory. That seems perfectly safe. You definitely want to just wander around in a place where there's landslides. Is there another way to go nearby? Ah, here we go. Yes. Okay, you just wiggle the sticks when that happens. Okay. It's so hard to release at the right time. The window of timing on that is like insanely short. Oh, that's a cute map. Aw, it's really cute. You can get the names of everything. Mikomori Hot Springs, Mikomori Pond. We're at the Pool of Purification. Up here is the Shrine of Dolls. Definitely not spooky at all. Unfathomable Forest, jeez. Hikami Tunnel. Old exit. New exit. Okay, that tunnel's probably going to be extra creepy. I forgot what that famous one is called, but there's a famous haunted tunnel that's probably basically the same thing. These are both Unfathomable Forest? I guess it's just unfathomable. You can't fathom it. You can't measure it with your the length of the span of your arms. That's actually what a fathom is. Forest Station. Mikomori Station. Ephemeral Station. I don't even know exactly what ephemeral means. Like, I don't know the exact definition of that word. Mountain Path. Shrine of the Ephemeral. Forbidden Valley. Yeah, I should definitely go there. And the Twillet Peak. Why is it spelled like that? I thought there was a place called the like Lake of Death or whatever. Where's the Death Lake? The Lake of the Departed or whatever. It said it was at the base of the mountain, so is it this Mikomori Pond? Is that the Lake of the Departed? I know the mountain's here, so I guess it's here. It's just not marked on the map. That's probably the evil Death Lake. Unless it means this one. Looks like there's a lake up top, potentially. But I'm guessing it's this one, because it said it's at the foot of the mountain. Another item. I keep reacting like I need camera, but I don't have my camera yet. Purifying Embers. I think, yeah, that's the thing that removes your wetness gauge. I think you get attacked by ghosty goos more often if you're wet. think I missed a ghost falling off of a cliff. That's my assumption. So that's our healing item. Yeah, I'm assuming a ghosty goo probably jumped off the cliff. It's probably one of those looping spirits that they were talking about. I bet if we hang out here for long enough, it'll happen again. But maybe not. I don't want to just sit here doing nothing. But I'm betting they actually loop. What am I checking? Just another landslide. This seems like a real safe place to be with all these friggin' landslides. Like, screw the ghosty goos. I wouldn't want to go here and get killed in a landslide. More drying item. What's this? The camera! Hey, we got it. We get the stun lens right off the bat. That was an unlockable that you had to pay a decent amount of points for in the original. I know, we do have to pay for it. Okay. Okay, type 7 is our infinite film. Okay, so we should keep that on for now. There's multiple enemies. Cool. Guess we'll go for Shutter Chance. Yeah, we can like shutter combo them. Just because there's multiple, going for fatal frames might not be the best strat here. Did we kill one of them? Alright, that one's done. Now we can go for fatal frames. Still maybe get some orbs going. You want to attack me? No? There she goes. By the way, how is this camera working when it was submerged in water? I guess don't ask questions, right? Got it. Now, looks like this one's fenced off. Is there a ghosty goo that I can get a picture of? Nope, no ghosty goos. There is another path this way. Oh, I think it's just an item. Yeah, no ghosty goo. Ooh, some film. 24. Not bad. There's a hole here. Something else to pick up? A note. Okay. I guess before we go in there, I should see if there's anything else that we're missing. Looks like no. Nope. Okay. You gotta go through the hole in the fence then. Into the unfathomable forest. You can't measure it with your arms. That's kind of far away, but I guess it counts. Must explore all paths. Oh, wait, am I going the right way? Oh, I'm going the right way. No. We go the wrong way first. This is a video game. We go the wrong way first. I think this way is just like a bridge is out, right? Yeah, so we can't... oh, we're getting attacked. Oh, we're getting attacked. Okay, cool. Cool. Back up a little. Yeah, I guess Shutter Chance is a little more useful in this game. The first one, it was better to just go for fatal frames. You gonna attack me? Come at me. Come at me, bro. I wish the ghosts were a little more aggressive. They're not giving me fatal frames. Fine. I'll just Shutter combo you. I get him? Alright. He's cooked. Any other pathways that I missed? It looked like there was another one to the side somewhere. I guess not. Okay. It's the only way to go. We got some extra points for triggering that fight, which is nice. Another note. Our notes aren't very helpful, are they? Hey there. How's it hanging? We're getting attacked. Can I pull out the camera, please? Back up. Too close. Too close. Too close. Too close. Alright, that reloaded. Yeah, I gotta try to get it when it's red. There we go. Alright, let's get some distance. There's a Shutter Chance. Where's the other one? There you are. Let's get some orbs out of you. You go for another double. Got him. And again. You have to be so split up here. I guess I'll just do one at a time. Alright, he's down. This one's got a lot more health than the other one. At least she's more aggressive. I can get the fatal frames. There we go. More film. Dang, it's so hard to release in the right time. Was that also 24 count? Very generous with these right off the bat. Yeah, I'm already full on type... What was that, 14? I tend to hoard all the films, though, and just use the infinite one. More embers. Any other items? There's something down there. Look at the map. Sacred water. It's a full heal. Okay. So I keep pressing the wrong buttons. There's the map. Start. Okay. Just 2 items? Okay, no ghosty goos. Or peels. What is this, herbal medicine? That's what they call it? Yeah. And another full heal, nice. And some creepy statues. Is there a check option? Jizo statues. The air hole? What is an air hole? Oh, there's like a cave down there. Creepy. More film? I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that we already found. We just can't hold anymore. Why'd that move? Why'd that move? That's probably one of those maidens of black water, which means you're cursed and gonna die. Okay. Yep. Rip. F's in chat. Okay, so those dead end there. That dead end's there. Looks like there's some water that I have to go through over here. It's not deep enough to actually increase my wetness gauge, seems like. Okay, so it won't let me through there yet. It's a different film that I'm not full on yet. Type 90. Ooh, that's the good stuff. It's probably another check option here. Yeah. Spooky. So many pathways. This is increasing my wetness a little bit. Be careful over there. Saw there was an item around here somewhere. I think I have to get to it a different way. It's on like the other side of that path. Yeah, I have to go this way. There it is. More film. What type is this? More type 14. Alright. Full up on that. This way it wouldn't let me go. There's another path here that I haven't explored, and then there's two over here that I think loop. It looks like they loop. Yeah, this just connects to the other one. Okay, so we gotta go over here. Which is to the left of me. No, I didn't go the right way. I gotta go this way. I feel like this is a prime area for a ghosty goo photo. Called it. It's actually like a past event photo. Not quite a ghosty goo. Although we don't know, she might be a ghosty goo already. Type 61. I consider that like your shotgun, and then the Type 90 is like a sniper rifle or a machine gun. I guess it's like a machine gun because it reloads fast. Type 7 and Type 14 are both like pistol ammo, but the 14 does more damage. This place is a vibe. Missed something down. Was it this way? This way is easy to get turned around in here. Okay, it is back this way. Can I actually go in the river? Well, it's actually letting me. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think we should go swimming. Not yet. Is there a photo? There's an item. It's just hard to see. There we go. More health. More heals. That'll be nice. I will need those eventually. How far into the water will it let me go? I'm curious. Okay, it does stop me. So I have to keep checking the map constantly, but it's very hard to navigate this area. Interesting. Yeah, this is a new path. The note. They said not to do that. F's in chat. See, these people aren't coming here to off themselves. They're feeling compelled, and then they get like dragged into the water. Or like, it's like a siren luring you into the water. It doesn't seem like people are coming here with the intention of killing themselves. There's a path I can take to the north. Is that this one? Oh, it splits. Okay, and this might connect to that other one. Yeah, is this a connection here? Okay, yeah, so that connects there. And then this is new. And I do see an item. Another note. Okay, this person actually did. This person came here with the intention of doing that. So some people do, but it definitely doesn't seem like everyone. And so far it seems like a minority. Can't get to that from here. Ooh, this is new. What is this? A mirror stone. Okay, so that's the thing. Yeah, so that's like an extra life. If you take fatal damage, it'll bring you back to full health. I think those were called stone mirrors in the original. You can usually only hold one at a time. And that connects back to that. Yeah, I vaguely remember getting very easily lost here. This forest is annoying to navigate. We still haven't done this path. It looks like there is a path here. This feels like maybe where we're supposed to be going. So maybe I should go investigate this and this first. When we get over there, I want to check that out. Might be an item on that pathway. Okay, yeah, there's nothing, we just took it. There's also an area here. Is it this? Okay, it's actually letting me go through that one. Another note. Okay, so we're it's 50-50 right now, with people that came here with the intention of committing suicide and people that just got sirened by the ghosty goos. Interesting. Okay, so that does fill that in on the map. Okay, so we go up on the loop and then take the left path. Do you want to stop running? I think I have to take the batteries out of my controller. It glitched out. Or the game glitched out. There we go. Yeah, no, my controller does that sometimes. There we go. I don't know why it glitches out like that sometimes, but it does. This actually forks. Okay. Won't let me take that one yet. So where's the other path? It's up this way. And it's just blocked. Okay. So nothing here. Won't let me go there. Look at this maze. Okay, so it looks like pretty much the only way to go is over here now. It looks like there might potentially be something this way. So I'll check that. Is that a ghost? Item? Item, okay. Another full heal. Damn it, I released. It's so hard to get the timing on that. It's especially hard because I think it would be easier with like a PlayStation style controller, because you just let go of a button. But when you're using an Xbox controller and you're using the trigger, there's like leeway, there's like distance that you have to travel before it actually releases. Maybe I should like not hold the trigger all the way down. I should hold it just enough down that it works. And that way when I release it's faster. Because it's like, it doesn't give you enough of a time window with the trigger travel time. Down this way and then to the left. Yeah, we go under the tree. And then we hit the four-way, or the three-way up here. It widens out. At the Shrine of Dolls. Yeah, this is definitely where we're going. That's really unsettling. That would actually creep the hell out of me in real life. Mainly because of this game. The first one has a lot of creepy doll room stuff, and there's like annoying enemies that appear in them. But anytime I see a bunch of dolls like this, I just think of Fatal Frame 1. And there's a lot of them, huh? That is a lot of them. Holy crap. Gotcha. Good. Yikes. The door is shut. Is there a ghost to go? Oh, it's I gotta take a picture of the... Oh, there's a note. Well, where did that come from? That wasn't there before. The Song of Memories. Her notes are not useful at all. What are you loading? Game, are you okay? Game, are you okay? Did it crash? I think it might have crashed. How long have I been streaming? Maybe just call it here and then get back here on my own. 5 hours? I mean, I could call it here. Because I don't know where it's going to bring me back to if I quit out. I don't know if this has autosaves or what. I have no idea where my last save would be. Because it appears to just be stuck like this. But at least it's a relatively easy spot to get back to. And then tomorrow I could just continue from this door. I think I'm gonna have to quit. I can boot it up again and see where it puts me. If it had an autosave or what. Is it gonna put me at the beginning of the level? Okay, yeah, okay. That's kind of annoying. I even missed that one. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll call it here. I'll get back to... Yeah, I'm just gonna quit out. So yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream here. I'll get back to that door, and then we can continue this tomorrow. But it's a good time to call it anyways, because I only want to stream for like 5 or 6 hours. It's already 3 in the morning, and I want to get back on a slightly better sleep schedule. So if you made it here, thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, all that, and I will be back with a continuation of whatever's through that door after that note tomorrow. Until then, bye!